Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Today's episode, pick up our mess. Hopefully we can get this all picked up today, get rid of the rocks, and start working on, excuse me, getting our fields put in. There, fix that quick. Come on. There it goes. Excuse me. How's everybody doing this morning? Speedo, hopefully you're feeling better. Dead Soul, welcome in as well. Coffee hasn't kicked in yet. Fair enough.
Relatable.
My wife said it's very relatable. Hello? Mr. Stick? Thank you. Good morning, Kiston. Are you gonna climb up here, or are you gonna just try and stand between my legs all day? Because I guarantee you I'm gonna kick you by accident, and it's gonna make me feel bad, but you're gonna be a dick about it, so it's your own damn fault. Yep, there he is. But yeah, if he's down there, it means up here. Just in. Hey. Means your favorite perch is open. Are you gonna get in it, or you... No. You gonna go? Yeah? Yeah. You're welcome to any of the beds. You know this kitty cat. Hey, little demon. How you doing this morning? Hey, Discord. Where you at? Hold on a second. No. Oh. Okay. Mr. Jers, the government grant. How many times are we going to shuffle? Just spin, he says. Stop before I hit the ditch there. Oh, nice. Solar panel install cost 50% refund on that. So, which of these solar panels are we installing? Where are you? There's really only two of them, so cheap or expensive. And we'll get one of those put in on the farm. Yep. The things that are left on the other map are left on the other map. Because now I've got new buildings. I don't have the same buildings. So it's too difficult to try and transfer names from one to the next. I just reset them. Or start over, I should say, on the new map. It also gives other people an opportunity to try and name buildings too. Because eventually you'll get to a point in a playthrough where you stop adding more buildings. How you doing this morning, Papu? Jabba sends his regards. Haha! I'm broke! Oh, hey. I got a bunch of little tiny twig little pieces to drop off, apparently. They got missed in the sale. Not that those were worth a whole lot. I mean, $436 for those little tiny twigs. I wish I could go out and collect some twigs from my yard and sell them for $436. Ooh, excuse me. The wrong entrance. It's alright, we can cut through. Mr. Lee Mac coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Lee? Other than the little bit I caught there at the end. Cushy's Cuddles. What am I naming Cushy's Cuddles? There, Mr. Alpaca. The sheep pen as sheep are cuddly. Well, we can't argue that. She's Cuddles it is. It's not fully charged. I forgot to plug it in last night, but it should be decent-ish. Alright. Oh, hello. That one rolled right up and over the top, like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Doing alright this morning there, Lee Mac. Suppose. We're just picking up the mess from yesterday. Ah, you get work today? Yeah, that's understandable, Vito. Oh, for a second there, I saw that flashing. The train was coming. Alright. Back at the sawmill again. Somebody's messaging me like crazy this morning. It's about what I think. Yeah, I did catch that this morning, Billy. I figured that's why you had chosen that name. For those that don't know, Mr. Cushy UK passed away not long ago, and his funeral is today. Back for another trip. Hey, Moss Frog. See how many trips we actually have worth of logs today. I think I've already made 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost in the field. Would have been bad. So I drive on the edge of the field anyway. Mop it. Hey, Viking. Gamer for life, how you doing? Too far. Dee. There. Now we get a little closer. Might be that way. Alright, that pile next. Disable the right mouse click window popping up course play. You can undo the keybind. Go into the key bindings and just unbind that particular button. Doing alright, Viking. Mr. Yellow, how you doing this morning? It sure is, Bob Dang. Lost the twig. Family's doing alright there, Bob Dang. I've been going through medical crap. A little better now than it was, but hasn't been great. And now I'm on an old medication while I wait for my new stuff to show up, and the old stuff is, well, doesn't work the greatest. We'll put it that way. Luckily, the new medication should be here in 2 days. Well, hopefully. Good morning, MacGyver. Oh, sorry to hear that, Prom. feet are killing me. Alright, another load back to the... Back we go. Thanks to the animal treats there, Viking. I'll get to those in a little bit. Um, 50% towards a solar panel installment. I don't know as if Jerry's ever picked out which solar panel he wants, but if not, we'll default to the large one. Don't do that. Hello. Alright, yeah, sure. This is... Yep. Not liking this trip. Sounds good, Jers. We'll get that installed here, on the way back to the farm. Mr. Nerded Nest coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's going alright, Nerded. We're making do. Lots of picking up yesterday's forestry mess. Lots and lots of picking up yesterday's mess. Hey, Brady Goat. See if you make it back to the farm with auto drive. Meanwhile, I need to find a spot, probably right here. $93,506. $46,753. There we go. Very. I've already taken, what's that, 5 loads now worth of logs. I did 8 yesterday. I probably still have 10 or 15 loads. I had a very large number of trees I cut down. I'll show you what's left of it when we get back to the field here in a minute. In the ditch. Good place for it. Well, I've cut down 2,000 trees on the map, so I tend to leave a bit. So I still have those 2 piles, this pile, that pile left. And another pile over there. I still have a pile there. Pile there, there. But I've recently cleared this area, and this area here, so it's a bit of a mess. I've already doubled my frame rates from yesterday. I was down to 20. Make sure you're getting ready for school there, kiddo. Then afterwards, we need to go break all the rocks, pick up all the stones, then we can plow out a couple of fields. Yep. Yeah, so many logs on the ground. Well, the snow didn't help, but the number of logs on the ground doesn't help either. Alright. About in with another one of these runs. Sounds good there, Vito. You take care, buddy. Have a good day at work. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Crazy Legs 96, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? What you doing? Hey you. What you doing? Just in. What are you doing? Oh. Tail's whacking the mouse. I was wondering why my view changed. Distant, what are you doing? That's it. I got your tail now. Ah. That's what you get. That's what you get. Mr. Void. Pick a bed. Up or down, pick one. Alright. Ninja Fruit Box, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Doing well, glad to hear it. Boo. Silly trees. They fell off. I had two more about to fall off in the front here. Hey, I knew it. Alright, we're gonna send this one via auto drive for a minute. That one's gonna go back that way. Clear the way here. We'll start multitasking a little bit more. Whoopsie. Can't back up this morning. Save myself. I thought I'd change that. Damn it. I need to make an adjustment to that. I thought I had fixed that. I did not. Let's park this over here for now. Why is that, Mr. Billy? What dad joke do we have today? No, just boat bottom. Leave that there. You have to go get a bucket. Missed the spot. Alright there, Mr. Jers. Take care, buddy. Good luck. Alright, before I forget, there's one stump up over this way I missed, and I think there's a couple in the edge of these trees. At least one I spotted just a minute ago was up over here. Right there. Aha! It was somewhere up here. There it is. Right there. Alright. We're going to do a lot of multitasking today. Alright. Go send this back on its way. We'll go grab the bucket we need. That's pretty bad, little demon. That one's pretty bad. Alright. Yeah, I can see why they all failed if they were like that, little demon. Wow. Those are all pretty bad this morning. They're throwing dad jokes in chat.
Oh, Devlin, pop back in the door.
Probably that my cat got out because he doesn't know how to frickin'... One second, chat. I need to go figure out what's up with my kid. Alright. Still a lot of stumps from yesterday to get rid of. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll get this out of the way temporarily. And back to cutting stumps while we wait for the truck to get back. I don't know if I want to know, Moss Frog. I knew I was afraid to ask. I think I'm gonna get rid of that one rock there. I guess right now with the back pain, my humor is not here. The pain this morning is not great. some reason it just doesn't want to grab these. I don't know if it's because of the angle that the hill's at or what. Hello? Alright. We can squeeze through here quick. Alright, next loadout. There's that one. Back in this. Oop, missed a little bit there. Oh, and I gotta remember, one of those rocks over there has a stump in the edge of it. Should be right there. Yep. Got it. Alright. I think that's it for those. Time to start breaking rock. I will leave this right here. Before I go anywhere, let's go get some fuel. Man, do I miss VCA. I have to get used to enhanced vehicle. I gotta see if I can move the information from enhanced vehicle too. Ooh, excuse me. There. Hello? Hey, that was weird. Didn't want to give me the ability to... I suppose I can always do something like that. Oh, come on, Boom, you didn't speed up the time it takes to do that? Controls. So right shift page up will go 90 degrees. Right control, numpad plus minus will shift. Is it not right control? And numpad slash. Okay. Oops. Don't want that like this. This is just gonna make a mess. We don't want that. Are you gonna switch piles to the back at any time soon here, or what? Alright. Another pile down. Alright. Another one out the door. I figure 4 more, maybe 5 more loads. Excuse me, where the shit are you going? See if this actually works. Hello? There we go. Alright, question. We'll get that one. Oop, I missed one over here. I got about 3 more over this way. Hello? You can break? Thank you. Thinking I should also cut the grass on these areas before I plow them, but I have a fair amount of hay and stuff right now. So I don't think I necessarily need to. Truck's certainly taking a long time to get down there to sell. The pin's not in the right spot for it. Aw, damn it. Not again. Okay, good. For a second there, it stopped wanting to lock my thing to the screen. Again. Love it when it does that. Oh no, I wanted here. 2013, total trees down. Come on, Rock. There you go. Thank you. Hey, Darius. That one's gonna stay for now. Five more rocks, give or take, maybe? Oh, wait, 6, because there's one up on the corner of that field over there. Yeah, this one here. A few more there than I thought. Alright, never mind. We get to pick all that up. And then after we pick it up, get out the plow. Start prepping fields. When is corn planting? Is in April. A lot of work to do. So at this point, we should have enough wood left to buy the plot of land in that corner, which will allow us to put in the cattle barn eventually. After that purchase, we're not allowed to buy any more land until the loan is fully paid off. That's my new rule. So we'll have to fully pay off the loan before we can do anything else after we buy that plot. Oops, I missed. At 1.6 mil. But I say that we should be able to get most of that paid down clearing for the cow barn. Because it's going to be a pretty big tract we're clearing for the cows. It's going to be a massive cow barn. And given the amount of money we've made just off of this area, we should be able to pay that loan back. Or come very close to it. I also have to fix the sheep barn. I thought I had it fixed. I do not. Because this should be on top of here. I screwed up. It's not in the right spot. So I gotta fix that on the sheep barns. But essentially, we'll be clearing all of this for cows. That should get us most of what we need. Hey, Emmanuel, Paul. And I need 800 grand for this. We're almost there. Another, what, 3 loads? Holy shit, we're actually getting mods today? Holy shit, we're getting mods today. A lot of mods today. Silage texture prefab, custom manure texture prefab, shed, silo, warehouse, repair ramp, more sheds. Ooh, this heavy-duty shelf pack. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to do for part of the yard. Ground textures. Oh, like, oh. Okay. Nice. I want those. Log shield. What the hell is this? Brake for tractors? Grain sampler, a water pump station. Ooh, I like that model. I like that model. That's kind of what I want to do or simulate with mine. Oh, placeable refunds, that would be nice. Keep an eye out, see if any more come out. Well, it's like, I mean, it gets to a point, right, where it's like, come on, guys. Well, did they take it back down, though, is the question? Because that's happened a time or 3, you know what I mean? I also wouldn't be surprised if it was, you know, them doubling up. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Stretch for dead soul. Alright, let's get this last rock. We can drop this off. Alright. That's done. We're going to go hook back up to the grinder. In case we need to trim any areas out. While we start cutting fields. About to say, where's my truck? But it's right there. Go load up another load of logs, get them out of here. Don't you do it. It did it. Dang it. Oh, fine. Now you fall off. You suck, game. Why are you doing that? You're being annoying, game. Let me unload this quick. I can fix the fact that it's all screwed up in that front bunk. There we go. Did I turn off the universal auto load for what? For this? I never purchased it with it. Oh, is it? Well, I never did anything with it. Great, it's not staying to the game screen again. Yay, mouse! You suck, game. And I'm gonna have to redo the auto drive route within the sawmill area so I can set the cell function up better for the future. But for now, EV works. You and me both, Grinwald. I have not looked at it yet, so... That's gonna make two of us. Yeah, I just haven't yet, Dead Soul. I just haven't had to get into it yet to do a field, so I haven't looked at it. I've just glanced at some of the controls and... if I even feel like using it. It looks really clunky. And if that's how it ends up being, then I'm not going to be a fan of it. I'll just delete it. Make my fields myself. VCA is the one you're thinking of, Grinwald. And yes, I concur. Give me that back. I love that one from 22. Excuse me? What the shit? Weird. Okay, that's annoying. Alright. Well, I know already that the buttons to bring up the interface or whatever, the right control and numpad slash, don't do anything for me. We'll see. I'll mess around with it a little bit once I'm ready to actually start plowing fields. Well, make sure you didn't do what I was doing and, right shift is actually right and not left shift. That was me being a Muppet. Convoluted controls. Go. Picking up all of these little blocks. Excuse me, pick up the frickin' stones already. Shut that down. Time to grab the truck again. Load this up. And then once it's on its way, we'll do the swapperoo with the tractor and the bucket. Go. Two more piles left, chat. Only two of the laggiest piles on the map. Hey, look, if I look in this direction, I'm down to 19 FPS. Look that way already, I'm up to 30. But look at that pile, and my FPS drops like crazy. And a little bit of wood in that pile. Alright. Another load out. I estimate I probably got two and a half trips left. You're not wrong, Dead Soul. It is pretty... It is... They made this version really intense to play as far as system requirements. Like, as bad as it is on PC, how in the shit did they even get this to run on a console? That's what I want to know. How'd they even manage to get this to run on a console? Because there's no way consoles are keeping up with... Well, yeah, limited the FPS to 30, but even still with the system I have, it's hard to push 60 frames. I get it, I'm on a 4X map, it's a little more work intensive, but still. At the end of the day, it's a little ridiculous. See, I don't run reshade or any of that shit. Hey, PJ. How you doing today? I've never been fond of the way it makes the game look. To each their own, but me, I don't personally like it, so I don't run reshade or any of that stuff. What the shit? I didn't fucking tell you to do anything. Make the lines go away. Yeah, exactly, Dead Soul. The shader stuff, the game's already really intense with that stuff, so trying to mess with the shaders is just setting yourself up for a nightmare. Alright, we got, what, 2 piles left over here, then we're back into the other field. Well, I'll go grab the one by the first field. Alright. Truck going first, because this is more important. Sorry, I can't turn around. My mouse is no longer fully locked to the screen, so I'm making do the best I can. There we go. We're no longer allowed to purchase any more land until our loan is now paid off. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what the game looks like with the reshades. I like the game the way it is. Alright. If you've got a bunch of sugarcane fields you don't want to deal with, you could potentially forage harvest them or plow them under. Yes, it'll be chaff if you forage it. I don't know if you can forage sugarcane, to be honest with you, though. Never tried. No, sugarcane fields. Can't do sugarcane. You'd have to have a modded header. So that's... Looks like you're plowing them under, PJ. I guess then, what you doing? What you doing, baby? Hi. I see you sticking your face out. Stupid mouse. Ah, cat. Hi, how are you? What's your issue, kitty? What's up, Kiston? Let me guess, you want your food dish attended to, don't you? Hi, Kiston. Can I help you? I really want my armrest, please. Store these in here for the time being. Till I have a processor set up somewhere to make lime out of. We're just going to store the stone in there. That will eventually be a lime. be lime. But until we get to that point. Alright, there's that pile picked up. Ah, come on. As soon as we get this stuff picked up, I need to go ahead and restart the game quick. My mouse not being locked to the windows doing all sorts of screwy things to the camera. Guessing that was a sound alert that Darkthorn just played. I don't know if it is or if it's delayed or what, but thank you, Darkthorn, very much for the 150 bits. There's been no alert, no sound alert, no nothing, so I don't know what's going on there. There it is. Holy delayed. Thank you for the screamer, Darkthorn. That was way delayed. I saw the bits pop up like a minute beforehand. Oh, come on, pick up that last little bit. There you go. Oh, we got, what, 4 or 5 more piles left to pick up? Not bad. Hey, come here. Alright, got a couple left to pick up. Let's take a quick look. Did any more mods come out since the grain one? No. Alright. Uh, oh, if you've got, that sounds like you've got a mod conflict there, PJ. If you're getting those kind of cycles per month, something is messing with your productions big time. And I mean big time. Winston's greenhouses? But that wouldn't necessarily... Oh, that's extremely high. Cycles per month should be no more than like a couple hundred tops. Couple hundred to maybe like 1,000 per day. Per month, rather. So if you get numbers like that, something is wrong for sure. Alright, we're gonna park this over here for now. Actually, I could probably put it in the shed. Kiston, what are you doing, shithead? Alright, we're gonna dump this. I've got a couple more loads to do. Lumber-wise. So we're gonna dump this. I'm gonna send this tractor to the vehicle shop to go pick up my planter. Bring that back to the farm while we clean up the last of the logs. Once we get the logs all cleaned up, I'm gonna restart the game so I can fix my frickin' mouse. And while we do that, I need to go in and make a quick adjustment to my animal barn pack, as well as add in those couple mods I just downloaded, and I want to fix the Boomhauer greenhouses quick too. So we'll do a quick bit of modding, then we'll jump back into the game. Leave that right there. You head to the vehicle shop. Ooh, just missed that. You collided with the train. Uh-oh. I was wondering what would happen there. I figured auto drive might collide with the train pretty frequently. Bing! Bumper tractors! It's the way the course is done there. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what is it you need to do to the course there to stop that from happening again? Whoop! Too fast into the yard. The turn to large? Now I'm confused. I'm just concerned with the auto drive running into the train. Stop, truck, stop. At an S-shaped turn? Oh, before the... I'll drive it manually this time because I'm down to doing this anyway, and we'll see what happens when we go across that area. Oh, of course. I tried. Oops. Log stuck under the truck. Mr. Scurvy, I am coming in with a tier 1 resub. 49 months. It says 54, but for 49 months, I don't know what that means. He probably bought Advanced in September, would be my guess. But, all the same, thank you very much for the resub, Mr. Scurvy. I do greatly appreciate that. It only makes sense. September, they make it cheap. Buy in advance. But thank you very much, Mr. Scurvy. 49 months. Hard to believe I've been streaming that long. Almost as old as NBC. I started streaming November of 2020. Hard to believe. The wife distracted me. Luckily I didn't crash. appreciate the work and lurk there, Mr. Scurvy. I do greatly appreciate it, sir. Yep. It's actually a big thanks to Mr. Dave that I've made it this far. When I first started streaming, Dave rated me a couple times and got me to affiliate and got lucky with FS22 and, well, history there. My partner anniversary was a couple days ago. God damn, I can't speak. Can't talk. Woo! Almost hit that telephone pole. I wonder why he doesn't have coming out of there going that way. Does now. Hey, CJ. How you doing this morning? I don't see any S-shaped turn there, Dead Soul. Could be, I guess. I don't know, I downloaded his and I haven't really messed with it other than, well, adding that. See, like, when it comes to being in here, too, what I want to do is have this come in this direction and make this turn up here because you can pull up nicer. Ah, that could be why you had a weird setup. Okay, so that must go over there for pickup. Yeah, I'll probably be redoing the course within here. But I'll mess with that when I add the pallet factory. Eventually. What is your problem there, Kistiku? Kistin, what's your issue? Perfect. Excellent. There we go. We'll have one more trip there, for sure. And, you know, the auto drive collision. I mean, that could be part of it too, Dead Soul. I have not done much with the auto drive stuff or course play or any of that. They're in. I've been more focused on trying to get the farm built out, set up, done the way I, you know, initially anyway, get stuff going. Alright. Whoops, not mines. Not mines. There. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom. You guys can watch this guy try and make a mess with the train. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, we're back. So you said collision. It says default 2 meter, but it said at half. That's funny. Oh, hey, there's a light pole there. Alright, we're gonna get these last 2 loads in. And then we're gonna make sure I've got a vehicle workshop and a wash. You know, a pressure washer to at least get us by until we get a more permanent structure in. Alright, we want... For the time being, we're going to put that there. And that there. They'll get replaced eventually. This guy will probably get sold. We need to pick up the bales. Billy had sent me something the other day to look at. Storage shed. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit awkward to use. House from Reliant Robin. Dead Soul had sent me something. Nope. I have no idea who the shit this is. No idea who that is. Object storage. Gamer for Life had sent me one. Yeah, I'm not worried about painting. I never paint my vehicles. The other vehicle workshop, I mean, it's 45 grand, but it works. For now. I'm hoping that will help take some of the bumpiness out of the road. Alright. Go pick up the last load of trees. Then we can go mess with some mods. I thought I fixed the sheep barns, but apparently not. Use better tires. It's not the tires, it's the actual, like, terrain is really, bumpy right there. So it causes the vehicles to kind of bounce around a bit. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Hello? Oh, hey. Would it help if I set it to load from the right side? Hello? Game? Fine, be that way. Alright. I'll send this guy when he gets back. We'll pick up that last little bit and bring it back to the yard and set it somewhere in the yard until I have time to bring it to the actual, or make a truck to bring it to the sell point, that is. Alright, we're still on the wrong version of Courseplay too, so let's get the right version of that. We'll get that. Auto drive have anything new? No, still 3 weeks ago on that one. Oh, nothing new on Terraform, unfortunately. Contract Boost have one? That's 6 hours ago. Auto load 331. I'm gonna download it just to be safe. I don't know if that's the version I have. Player movement. Bulk fill is old. Better contracts from a few days ago. Has Raven been up to anything? He's working on some stuff. He's working on some stuff. Yeah? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the Boom's greenhouses while we're at it. Like I said, I gotta make a change to my sheep pens. I gotta fix the pallet spawning. Alright, so, money. 280 wheeled loader. What about it, CJ? Finances. As long as we carry about 60 grand. There we go. Bring it down to 1.35. Yeah, I want to bring Boom's greenhouses more in line with the production rate that Billy has on his. I like the idea of having the seed and fert added to it. I'm fine with that. But the production rates are way high. Not only that, the cycles per month are too high. The storage volumes are insane. So we're gonna make a big change to that. It didn't really get too much smoother. It's a little better through here, but not great. And the big thing is I gotta find a bale shed I'm happy with. That's the problem. I gotta find a bale shed that I like. Coming in way too hot. There we go. Ass is picked up. We're gonna go drop it off in the yard so it's not on the trailer. Alright, there, Deadsel. Not a big deal. We are gonna unload position, which... should be unloading side right. Weird. There we go. Good enough spot to leave those. They're not going to be in the way. Pull this up over here. Save. Yeah, it's... I see a little reliance. It's not bad. It's just small and not quite what I'm looking for, if you know what I mean. You know, I like the idea of this, but I would like the bales to come all the way to the end. That's not bad, actually. I like this one, actually. It'll work. We'll adjust the numbers up for the number of bales, but that one will work. What do we have for silo options in here? Nothing great. Extensions. Nothing great. There. Nothing there. Alright. So we need to go Uncharted Valley. We need to go downloads. Place 3. Then we need to get into here. Miscellaneous stuff. Nope, not here. Farm Sim Projects. 25 mods. My Animal Pen Pack. We need to go to I3D on Sheep Barn Big. We'll start here. And I need to look at here. Data, objects, pallets. Ooh, milk bottles. .65. No, goat milk bottles. No, it's not milk bottles. It's not that one. Goat milk can pallet. This one. Height on these is 0.5. .3. So that might be an issue for stacking the pallets up the way I want to do it. Because we need 1.3. Goat milk might be screwy. Goat milk might be screwy. Um... Yeah, the goat milk pallets might get screwy. This one I only did 3 nodes. Why did I only do 3 nodes of this one? I do that instead. It would fix the issue with the goat milk pallets. So I think that's what we're gonna have to do. That's what we're gonna have to do. Whoa, hey, what are we doing? We want to go 11. That's what, 2.6 in between? So it'd be 16.43. And then it would be 19 for the next one. They go out to here. It would fall within it. That's what we're going to do. I'll do that. Save that. I3D's chickens, Chicken Shack. Chicken Shack and Chicken Big. I want to double check the order I did the pallets. One should be beside the building. And two, oh, aha, see? I have them backwards. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that one there. Take 3. Like that. I had them backwards on that shed. I had them backwards. I thought as much. That one's correct. Okay. We don't need to do any changes there. Alright. And that update is going to Google Drive. Google Drive version is uploaded for anybody that wants a new version of that. And now, greenhouses, seed, fert. Here's where we get... there's a whole bunch of them, so we're going to have to go through and look at this. We need to find data, placeables, brandless, greenhouses. Greenhouses tarp. They should be tarp small. And I want to move document to other view. So we can look at this. Alright. Yeah, like holy crap, the numbers. Look at this. Not only does he go from 44 to not having a shared capacity, he goes to 150. That's a bit ridiculous, sir. In the wrong spot. I need to show more options. I need to do this. Then I can open this. And we can make our adjustments. Alright, back to 44 with you. And we're gonna go 2 water, 1 seed, 1 fert, and we're going to make this be 4 tomatoes. 42, 2, 1, 1, 4. Nope, not 3, 4. 22. One makes 2, so this is going to be 8 strawberries. Spring onions should be 14. 2, 1, 1. And this, oh. So we should go 4 water here. That'll go to 3. And we're going to go from 3 to 6 here. 28. This is going to be 4, 1, 1, 3. $22, 3 water becomes 6 water. 1, 1. Chilies become 4. Garlic to 30. 6, 1, 1. Go to 3. And then water will go to 20k, seeds 10, fertilizer 10, 20 on all of those. Next up, we'll go tarp medium. This is all the same information as the other one. Like, nothing changed there. This should now be 4. 1, 1, and instead of 2, we're going to be 4 here. Yeah, so basically what he did was he made one of these and then just renamed it for each one, it looks like. Alright, we're going to double this one up. So this one's actually going to go to 8. This lettuce here will go to, instead of 2, we'll go to 8 with this one. 22 on that. 2 water will become 4. 1, 1. And this one's going to go to 8. Hold on a second. God damn it. That last one, none of the changes saved. Friggin' awesome. Okay, so we're making 4 in the small. We want to make sure we go up as we go up in size. So 4 in the small definitely needs to go to at least 6. I would say the same with the lettuce would go to 6. Strawberry water, 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 2 to 4. Strawberries will go from 4 to at 8. It's going to be at a 12. Why does 411? 422. All right, spring onions. Cycles need to be 14. Water's going to go from 3. We had doubled it before. No, we had 3 water before. Excuse me. All right, hold on a second. Let's refigure this. 2 will go to 3. 4 will go to 6. 50% bigger. Nice 2 on 1. We want to go a little bit bigger with this one, so 322. Water 622. That's fine for me. Strawberries go from 2 to 3. And we were doubling and then 50%. So water, we're going to go from 3 to 4.5. 22. Spring onions, we're making 6. We're going to make 2, 12, 18. 28 Napa cabbage an hour. That's going to go to 6. 2, 2. I go from 3 to 6 to 7.5. No. 3 to 6 to 9, dummy. Do your math. 22 chili. 6 to 12. 6 to 9 water. 2, 2. Chilies are going from 4 to 8 up to 12. Garlic next is going to be 30. Water 6 to 9. 2, 2. Garlic goes from 3 to 6 to 9. It's going to be 15,000 on each of these. No, we'll go 25,000 there. 15, 15. 38, yes. Large. Yeah, once again, all of this information is the same. All right. And we need to be making a little bit more than we were in the medium greenhouse, in which I had them at 3 water, so we'll go to 4 water. So I went 50% over on the water, so this will go 4 to 6 water. The large will use 3 seed apiece. We're just going to triple this. I'm making 50% over the... Damn it! Brain not braining! Yeah, I doubled and then added 50%. So now we're going to take this one here. I already have it making 6 tomatoes. So if we triple, eight, we, 50% more water, so this will be 12 water. 3, lettuce, we're tripling, so it'll go to 12. 22, water was at 6, so 9. Strawberries are tripling, so they'll go to 24. 14, water is going to go to 12. Oh, wait a second. Nope. 9 on this one. I was looking at the wrong value. 9. Not 2. 3. 36. It's going to go down to 28. Cabbage is going to go to 12 water. Tripling to 18. Oops. 3. Not 43. Holy shit. Chili is going to triple to 24. 30 an hour. Water's going to go to 18. 23. 18 there. And then we had the greenhouses set at, you were at 25, 15, 15, and 38s. So we're going to go to 50. Go to 20 on this. 20 on that. 8,000. Yeah, we'll go to 60 on these. That's fine. Save. Close. That'll do that one. Saplings. Yeah, 2. We'll double the production of it. So 6. 1. 1. And we're going to make, we'll quadruple the output there. We're going to hold 10,000 rice saplings. We'll hold 5,000 fert. 5,000 seed, 12,000 water. That's plenty on that. Mushroom greenhouse. They should be small mushrooms. All right, enoki. Be at 8.5. Water's going to go from 1 to 2. 1, 1. 10. 7. MattCap75, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? There's the smalls. Mushroom mediums. Alright, so this one literally just doubled it in this manner. So the medium greenhouse here just doubled the capacity. 20K is fine. Fertilizer will go 7,500. $20K water, save. Let me double check the small. Five. 10K water. 1 second, check. Gonna go see what the dog's up to. now we're into the large mushrooms. We're getting there, chat. Large mushrooms. Greenhouse large mushrooms. Alright, and this one here. $34. $28. 2. 6, and we're gonna go to what? 10K on the seed and fert. On each of those is fine. What did I do for water in the medium? I did 20K, so we'll do 30K water there. That's fine. Alright, now we're to the glass greenhouses. Small. Alright, these are going to be basically the same information I did for the tarp ones. If I do tarp small, and I grab production point down through here. Hey Darius, cool to see you have Giants program. Yeah, I've got a bit. I've done a few things there, Inspiring Twin Vlogs. I accidentally placed some files in a transform group. A lot of coordinates. It's not. It depends on how badly things got messed up. You placed files in a transform group. I'm guessing in the i3D Inspiring is where you did this. All right, so we're gonna take this here because this is gonna match the tarp over here. Paste that in. Yeah. All right, so what happens there, what you did essentially is you screwed up this section by doing that. So what you need to do is go into your i3D, and wherever you put those items into the transform group, you'll have to adjust these numbers to match the new i3D stuff. For example, let me just open up one of these, and I'll explain step by step what I'm talking about, and then you can decide how you want to go about fixing it. So, for example, these test areas here. If I click on this, the index path is 0, less than 3, line 0. Alright, this index path here? That index path corresponds within here. The test areas. Now, if I had added something in and moved this test area number down, for example, then it would become 040, and I'd have to go in and do this one to 040, and this would be 05, this would be 06, and so on down the list. Now, what you can do is whatever you added, you can middle mouse button hold and drag it to move it within here. So you can put it to the bottom of that section, and thus it won't break any of the pathing above it. So say I wanted to add something into this door section here, right? Where these doors are. If I wanted to add a third door trigger, I would put it at the bottom of this section so it wouldn't mess with this pathing information here. Same with the visuals. I would put it at the bottom of the visuals section. And then it doesn't mess with your pathing. So you can move them around. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Otherwise, you have to correct this pathing down here at the bottom. That makes sense? Perfect. There, that's corrected now. I don't know why I put that there. We've corrected that. I've fixed my animal shelters. What else did I need to adjust? Inspiring Twin Vlogs, thank you very much for the follow. Camera got stuck, probably. Yep. It happens. I'll get a weird audio pop and then my camera will freeze. It's a cheap camera. It's my USB thing. I need to replace it. I've got a new one. I just have been lazy about doing it. Miss Chucky Bloodstorm coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream there, Chucky? I've been lurking along with you. Alright, so we got that finished. We've got the other piece finished. Was there anything else I needed to make adjustments to or wanted to make adjustments to? No, it was fix the greenhouses. We got our bale storage. I added those other couple mods. We should be good. For now. It was good? Glad to hear it. I've been doing alright. We finally got the last of our logs picked up. The rocks are broken. The stones are picked up. We just fixed some mods. And now we're getting back into the game. We just added a couple new mods. There was a ground textures one I wanted to add for decoration purposes. SCG Bale and Object Storage. I don't remember what that one is. What's this one? SCG Bale and Object Storage. The heavy duty shelf pack I'd wanted to add. I have a plan for that. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's the bale storage I downloaded I wanted to look at. Well, I downloaded 2 different storages. One I wanted to look at and one from the mod hub. The mod hub one we're going to look at. If it's what I'm going to go with, I'm going to go in and tweak the numbers quick. But the SCG one was a different download link. That was sent to me via Discord a few days ago. Who did I see had done that? Oh, it was, Gamer for Life had sent me that one a few days ago. I just hadn't downloaded it yet. So we're going to take a look at that one, see if we like that over the other one. If not, this would be the SCG one. Alright, this one we'll likely use, like, over here for our wool pallets and stuff. It would fit nicely right in here. No, I could do something like this with it. And then this actually would fit nicely right in here. We could put it facing this direction. Or even stick it like here. Which would allow an additional shed like on the backside over here. And then maybe another one like this. You know, when we get Froggy for that stuff. Or I could even place I could put like one of these here. It's a shorter building, but I could put like one of these here. You know, take out these couple of trees here and put one of those there. And then we could put this over here. I think that'll work out perfect. Put that there, the other shed there, and then, yeah. And we got our couple of things we want to put in over here. We need, was it? It was... this shed here. So yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of money in sheds we need to place. The big one for now is going to be the bale shed once we get there. But we have mowing to do. We can mow the fields before we create them, so we can get some extra silage bales out of them. Those will go a long way in getting us additional funds, because, again, good morning there, Anime. From this point forward, we are not allowed to buy any more land until our loan is paid. So that's going to be a significant bit of work there. There, we'll put some of this stuff away for now. Now I can actually, as well, now that we're finished with those, I can come into here. Our composter should be distributing still. Our process station can now be turned back on. The composter is out of diesel, that's fine. We're not super worried about rushing through that. We'll be getting the diesel online and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna need a pull-through shed for some of, like, the, Ooh, that'd be perfect. Right there in the middle, we could put one of the pull-through sheds for headers and things like that. There we go. Yeah, I could stick one of those down, like, over here. The yard has a lot of changes coming to it, eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at some of his other sheds. Oh, nope, we don't need this yet. We need the baler, or the mower and the baler. Not baler, windrower. Yeah, he's got his header sheds. The problem is not all of the headers I run have the built-in, like, transport wheels. But one of those might not be a bad idea for storing the combines and the headers. I'll have to look at those. I think I have his pack installed for those. I don't remember. Alright, first field we're going to work on is going to be in here. There we go. And we are merging to the left. Alright, for right now, we just want to get as much of the grass off of this as we can. Then we'll figure out the boundaries for our field. And this is going to initially be planted corn, but after our first corn harvest, this field will become a planted grass field. Hey. We gotta get something out of the way first. I'm still not 100% sold on using this versus the Komatsu. I've got to try the Komatsu out. We own this one for now. But when it comes to cutting the Mr. Cameo, good morning, bud. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I do greatly appreciate that. When we start cutting the cow area, I'm going to rent the Komatsu and try it out. See how I like it. Oh, it's easy to do, Dead Soul. You just need to know what values to change. And when you have one that's already got a larger cut radius, you just got to compare it to the Komatsu. It's light, you don't like it? Well, that's an easy change, too. Well, there's a couple different values in there, Dead Soul, for what the cut diameter actually is. Like, I'll show you. Uncharted Valley. Pawns, SK, Special SK. We're gonna go here, here. Oh, I already have it up. Where are you? Wood Harvester, right there. Wood Harvester. You see in here this max radius? Right there. The only one you get to change. Yeah, it was a conversion done by Green Thumb. I haven't looked at it. It was an early conversion. It works, it's error-free. I don't know. I think it was brought in from 2019. But, yeah, the only number you get to change, Dead Soul, is right here. This max radius. Versus this max radius. Whoopsie. So when you go in the game, you'll see the Komatsu has a 70 centimeter, which is double this 0.35. This has a 4, and over here, 800. And then for the auto cut, for the auto align, it's just down here. See, I don't care about the auto align personally, but it's just down here. Yeah, again, I didn't do the conversion, Billy. I've just been using it because I like the Scorpion King, and that one's error-free. See, me, I don't normally use the auto align. Auto align. But you just have to change this down here. Would be my guess. There's something within this auto align right here. Yeah, I mean, it is excessively large. You're not wrong, Billy. There's nothing that's gonna be that big in the game, for sure. For me, like, 120 is plenty. It might have been for messing with that in 22. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea, E-Bone. See, I would love to bring the Redwoods back into 25. Like, why not? Why aren't they there? Why can't we use them? Said something about it last night. I don't know. Like I said, I don't use the auto-align function anyway, so it's not a big deal to me. Yeah, it works. But I'm looking at maybe going to the Komatsu instead. I mean, I can easily add a little more weight to it, add a little more horsepower. Silver Run. I mean, I'd be fine with them bringing that stuff back. That was another thing, too. Like, they added all that forestry stuff. Then you come to this version, and half that forestry stuff's missing. At least we got mods today. That's something, anyway. Minor win, I guess. It's working. All your equipment has a BAM on it. Could that be fixed? Find equipment by somebody else, Dead Soul? Maybe not stock Billy? I don't know. Just a thought. I mean, it'd be nice if Giants would hurry up. At least we got, like I said, at least we got something today. I don't know exactly how many we got, but we got some. Did anything else come out afterwards? I mean, we got a fair few. Yeah. Well, I mean, 30 got released. Who knows how many got kicked back to their respective modders to be fixed. There were a couple mods in there that I wanted to grab, Billy. The pallet racking and a few others. I mean, I get what you're saying, you know, nothing like, holy cow, I can't live without this mod, but... Hey, Sir Walshy, how you doing today, buddy? Yeah, Easy Dev would be a great one to have right about now. Yeah, tool attachments, the odd pallet you don't want to have to jam into a pallet storage and pull back out every so often, like, you know, your bale wrap or your bale twine or the what is it there, the forage liquid. Drawing a complete blank is the name of that at the moment. Silage additive, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Hey, just wish PoE 2 would be nice to you. Don't think you're gonna be getting anywhere near Act 4 to 6 and maps. Are you struggling with the story content, campaign content? Which class are you playing, Sir Walshy? I can't kill fast enough before they kill you. Yeah, Lightning Stork is hard. For sure. I haven't tried a Ranger myself. I do have a Lightning Stork all the way to mapping, but I don't like the, how she clears. Just because there's no guarantee of how the lightning's gonna bounce and all this other weird stuff, so it's very difficult, especially on like a single target boss. Yeah, Spark is what I use. Just spam it. I don't know how much we're actually going to have for a harvest area here, but this is a pretty decent sized field. We're going to have to get this one cut, the other two areas cut, get it all baled, wrapped, picked up. And then we can get out the plow and start shaping the fields. Oop. I'll probably miss a little bit here and there, but I don't really care. It's just getting the majority of the grass off, right? Might as well get it before we plow it. I bet you there's a good 50 or 60 silage bales between these three areas. Might even be like 80 or so. Issue with Gawil. Oh, did Billy not increase the bale size on the Gawil? I thought he just increased the density of the bales. So that even though you're doing like a 150, the bale size is still much larger than your typical bale. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought that's what I read. Yeah, that's what I mean. You increase the capacity. At that rate, there's no real need to go to the 180 unless you're using another baler for the 180 and you want them all to be 180s. You already gain the benefit of a much larger bale for a smaller diameter. Hello, Kirsten. What, added the 180 size? Well, Billy, the people have spoken. Looks like you need to, start over. Make a new one. Oh, I know, Dead Soul. How much have I cut so far? Well, at least we get the autosave in. Already 3.8. Not even halfway done this field. This is going to be a good sized field. At this rate, I'll be able to do a hay, like 2 silage and a hay, or vice versa each year. And then, like every other year, plant this into something else. Where's Little Demon when you need him? What are you doing, Kirsten? Do you need attentions? Kirsten. Come here. You need attention, baby. Come here. Hey. You need something, baby. What's the matter? You're being awful bossy. Hey. You're being awful bossy. What you doing? What you doing? I'm being bossy now. Uh-huh. That's what you get. That's what you get. Yeah, that's what you get, Kiston. What do you want? What do you want? You can come up and say hi to chat. Come here. Come on. Gotta get all the way up here so you can say hi to chat. I don't think they can see you. Houston, come here. They can barely see you, puppy. You're behind the microphone. Yeah, oh, you want to hide your head? Want to hide your head? You gotta come up here so they can see you, puppy. They can't hardly see you. You need to be over here. Yeah, say hi. Houston, say hi to chat. The microphone moving is because of the cat, just FYI. Kiston's over here bumping this back and forth. Yeah, I know. I owe Viking treats too, so we're gonna do that in a sec. You want your treat? You want your biscuit? You want your biscuit? Alright. Let's do the biscuits. There's your biscuit. I will do the hydrate, the stretch as well there, Dead Soul, while I'm up. I know what your problem is, Kiston. I already saw it. We'll fix it when we're at that end, but you're going to get your treats first. Animal treats applied. Did you get them all? I think one bounced this way, didn't it? You see? Did one bounce under there? Nope. You got them all, puppies. You got them all. Boop. Sorry. I booped in your nose. There we go. There we go. And back to main screen. I need to set more stuff up on my stream deck. I've been slacking with that. This is the Titan XL for fat guys. Not a problem, Jers. I'm definitely not the height for this chair, because it's like 6'3" or something like that. But I went to this one versus the large just simply to make sure the weight was there. Damn it, I really need a new headset. I need recommendations, chat. These are the Arctis 7s. And they've lasted pretty well. But the battery isn't lasting on them anymore. And you can't change the battery in these ones. The headset, the headband and the earpieces I can change. That's not a problem, but the battery doesn't last like it should anymore. I'd imagine any time it's going to start beeping at me that they need to be charged. And they've only been unplugged for like 5 hours. Arctis Pros. These were a Christmas gift from my kids a few years back, so, well, at least I've had these 3 years now, I think. So it's not like the batteries died within a short period of time. But, I have a pair of Turtle Beach from my PlayStation. Cheapies I got at Walmart, so they're not like the best, but it's coming along. About halfway done this field. Like the bass on them, they're not touching your ears. Yeah. Yeah, B with B. What in the heck did you just say, Cameo? Oh, yeah, with the Pro Series, you can have an extra battery ready to go. Well, see, that's the thing, like, I don't need a headset with a mic on it, because I've got the boom mic. So I don't necessarily need a headset on the mic with the next pair that I get. I just want a pair that will last a decent while. And, I mean, obviously these ones, the earpieces are wearing out and stuff, so I need a new set. So, there's no sense buying them if I'm going to get a whole new headset. No worries, Cameo. Astra A50s. Yeah, I mean, having a mic on the headset's a bonus. I don't need it, but, you know, I won't say no to it because it has one, if that makes sense.
Astro A50s. I don't think I've heard of that brand. I have to look at those. They also need to be affordable. I don't need a recommendation for a $400 headset because that's way outside my price range. Hey, Carpy. Good question, I guess. Let's see. Those are expensive. Those are a little out of my price range. Probably. Trying to straighten the row. I should have done this sooner, but... No, you can get by with just one monitor if you want to. You don't need more than one monitor. And there's a lot of people that'll use like a monitor and a tablet setup to do their streaming, and they'll have like some of the stuff on the tablet and the rest of it on the monitor, you know, the rest of the stuff on the monitor just hidden in the background. The way I would look at it, Jers, is go as cheap as you can to see if you even like streaming. and then look at potentially investing further if you find yourself enjoying it. Come on, straighten out, stupid tractor. Alright. The row should be fairly straight now. Yep, fairly straight. Easy to watch doing it? Yes. Easy to watch streamers. Doing it is entirely different. Absolutely. And me, I'm just glad I have this as an outlet to... Oh, hey. Much for keeping shit straight. You know, I get to have an outlet to be able to communicate and hang out with people and get some, you know, adult interaction. Gotta find the apps to start and set it up. Not really. I mean, the two biggest options are either OBS or Streamlabs. I'm using OBS. I started out with Streamlabs. Both are free. I haven't really gotten into using it yet, Anime. I do have it, as you can see over on the other side there. Down over by the steer, you know, the speedometer and stuff. I do have it. My only real use for it is gonna be like getting straight lines to start my fields. For this stuff, I don't care. You know, I mean, for this, I don't care. I'm just going up and down the field, going to town. And we're just cutting some grass. Curious what the harvest is. So we're already at 7 hectares. Probably be around 8. The field itself might be a little bit smaller, so yeah, the field will probably end around 8 hectares. That'll be a good sized field. That will be a good size field. — 17 and almost 18 acres already. So yeah, inspiring, that is my Discord. If you want the Sim Game Alliance Discord, do exclamation SGA. Small challenges, building your own mod. Is it okay if I send a question? Yeah. You can put questions in my Discord. Can't guarantee I'll always see them, but between me and other people, we should be able to help you out. I do know a thing or two. Not a lot or two, but a thing or two. Well, I do try to be helpful when it comes to this stuff. Try. Operative word. Not paying attention to my edge. Oh, I appreciate that, Jers. Like I said, I try. I don't always know what it is people are trying to do or how to help them, but I've had some experience over the past couple of years playing Farm Sim. Modding and changing shit and, you know, the little stuff. I would guess by the time I'm done, this will probably be sitting in the 22 acre range. Then obviously the field will try to square it up and do all that stuff. The bottom boundary is going to be the big one because I want to try and keep it in line with the other field. That's beautiful.
I'm trying to think of something for dinner.
Why don't we pull some chicken and do... We haven't done shake and bake chicken in a while. If we have the stuff, that is. Yeah, it's grown alright. It's actually grown pretty decent. I mean, trust me, when I started out, I never, ever thought I would get to the size of community I have now. We're a couple follows short of 4,100 right now. Heck, I never imagined I'd make partner on Twitch. So, very thankful for you guys hanging out, watching, chatting, keeping me company these past couple of years. I think tomorrow I may mix in a Satisfactory stream. Appreciate the lurk there, Crush Nuts. I mean, even my YouTube has grown beyond what I thought. I'm I think 560 follows now over there. $557. Yep, right over there, Dead Soul. Yeah. Well, hey, it's all part of the interaction. Like Tav says, I wouldn't put that shit in if I didn't want you guys to use it. I do need to go in and fix Lumia at some point. I don't know what happened to that, but that Lumia got all screwed up, so I'm gonna have to fix it. I don't know why or how or... I just know it was supposed to be set up to have some bit interactions. The channel point ones all seemed to work okay, but the bit ones weren't working for some reason. I don't know why. I need to find somebody that's good with Lumia to help me out with that. Well, that one's not a Lumia function, Dead Soul. That one is sound alerts. I've had that one for quite a while. And sound alerts works fine. But Lumia, some of the functions I had tried to set up with Lumia weren't working right. Like, I had some jump scares that were supposed to be bit related, and Vito tried to use them a couple times, and it wouldn't trigger it right. It was, I don't know what was going on with that one. Then some of the other stuff got screwy, so I disabled it for the time being. I got some paperwork and stuff. Maybe that's what I'll do after stream today, is focus on trying to fix some of that stuff. And I got some paperwork I gotta fill out. I'll run down this, and then when I return the other direction, I'll just windrow it into that outside edge. Should be able to reach that. Or I just leave it as is and pick it up as another row. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure underneath each and every single one of these is going to be a single strip of grass. Alright, there's that one done. Hmm, 22. So yeah, I think this is a nice little barrier between the fields. We'll plant some other trees in here to help kind of, I don't know, block things up. See, I know this is about as far down south as I can go and stay on this property that I own. So I need to match up that edge with the edge of this other field. Then obviously this one I'll make a field here, and then once both harvests are complete, I'll plow them together and make it one good field with decent edges. 'Cause this one here doesn't really, neither of my fields right now have nice straight edges to them, so that will be after harvest when I plow them again. I'll plow them again. And I'll make them nice and straight and neat and all that good stuff. I'll use EV then. At least with this field and that field. The one we're going to put in where I just mowed, I'll use EV this time around to make a nice, neat field. go. Straight edges are overrated. Yeah, they are. Come on. Get a frog into trout. Mr. Alpaca, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I managed to not leave the field. Woohoo! Ah! Now I'm getting all screwy. When did I mess with that? Damn it. Ah! So much for my win. Oops. Hey, dum-dum. I lifted that somehow. Oops. I don't know what I pressed to do that. Modding a car 2025. When you test it in game, decals only give squares over the whole car. Ah, yep. That's a texture issue. That one's a bit tricky. Basically, you have a bad texture. Sorry, not texture, material. That one takes a little bit of work. I have messed with it, but it's not an easy fix. Basically what you need to do is go in and the main parts of the vehicle, you need to change the material. I'm trying to remember, how did I do that? I helped Big Daddy with it, but I don't remember what I did. It's easier with Blender, but it is possible without. Because I managed to do it without Blender. I have Blender, I've used Blender, I suck at Blender. So I try not to use Blender. Trying to remember what process I did that with. I think I did it in the Giants editor. I can't remember how I did that. That could be a place to start there, Twin Vlogs. Search Lambo mods on YouTube. Here's one talks about there you go. I would trust MacGyver. He does not steer you wrong. Alright there, Dead Soul. Take care. We'll catch you when you get back if I'm still around. If not, hopefully we'll catch you next time. Yeah, this is going to be a fair number of bales. Yep. You bugged Fummins and he pointed you to the correct stuff to link to in game. Yeah, I did it in the i3D. I kind of stumbled across it. And managed to figure it out to help out Big Daddy with the Brooks. But that's 2 months ago and my brain don't remember that shit. That's the problem. You get used to doing some of this stuff and you can get really good at it. But if you stop, at least for me, I forget it. Then I gotta, learn it all over again. Dang it, I feel like it's gonna be a nap type day. Well, I haven't had any caffeine yet today either. Hit the wrong button. What's going on, Shoney? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, if I remember right, it's I just go to any vehicle. Um, it's down here. It's these items down here. You gotta check Inspiring Twin Vlogs. Yeah, these have like fabric on them and stuff like that. You go in here. So yeah, these have like metal painted. You gotta change these details. Once you do that, the 256 stuff will go away. So basically do that for any of the areas within the mob that have that 256 showing up. Well, if you look at it close in the editor, it will show the 256. So basically you need to highlight those parts, make sure you change the detail specular, you know, those three sections, checkbox them all, and once you've set them to new materials, or the updated materials, it'll fix it. What's up, Kiston? You back? Huh? You back? What's up, baby? What's up? Come on. Hello, Void. What can I do for you, baby? What do why are you being a attention bully today? Huh? What's got into you today? There you go. Hop on up, sit down, and relax, kitty. We're almost done this section. We got one more area to mow. Then it's baling time. You are welcome there, Inspiring. Alright, there's that one. I'm too lazy to fold these, so we're just going to try and weave through the trees here. I honestly have never messed with the dirt textures. I'll be 100% honest with you, I've never messed with the dirt textures. We're already over 30 acres mowed. This will be a fair amount of grass. Yo, are you better now, Kiston? Goofy cat. His thumbnail. Okay. Just checking on your thumbnail. Don't you get rowdy with me, cat. Turn him out. That is probably under. If I had to guess, you are. I don't know why I keep going back to the specific vehicle, but I do. If I had to guess, that's something in here under the shape attributes. It's probably missing like tangents or CPU mesh or something in here. You'd have to look at that specific piece. I don't know what that corresponds with within the, within the i3D. But I'm guessing it's missing something in those shape attributes. I haven't seen that specific error before, so I don't know what that one relates to. Thank you, Twin Vlogs, for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate that. There's a stump in there. Oops. Well, you are welcome. There we go. It's gonna be a lot of corn. But I don't want to have to worry about it for a while. I think I've seen it before. A truck with IC controls out of 22, and actually parts of the air. It's a possibility. Yeah, the interactive controls, trying to, for like a door opening or something like that. Controls, animations. Well, there was a separate mod called Interactive Controls that allowed you to do extra stuff to your vehicles if you set the vehicle up and had the mod. Like, you could open doors, windows, things like that if you set them up right. But I've never used it because, like, I mean, I don't care. Half the time it's annoying. You go to do a function on the vehicle and suddenly you're opening up the frickin' door or, you know, not actually doing what you want to do with it. It's supposed to go that way. Oops. What are we up to now? Probably 35 acres. Hmm, 34.39. Yeah, Wheel of, we'll have added quite a bit. Let's see, sown acres 51. We'll have almost doubled our planted acres. Can't remember the solution to that. I can attest to that. I'm still a youngin' and I can't remember shit. I absolutely suffer from CRS. Oh, it's not that one. It was Space Engineers. Uh-huh. That's 16 hours on this tractor. Crazy. Yeah, we'll have to get all this baled, wrapped, picked up. I gotta deal with the animals. We gotta get the area plowed, limed, so we can seed come April. We got a lot left to do in the month of March. Thankfully, after I get the area plowed, I can use my other tractor to make a worker lime it for me. Alright, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's go. That's what? It was what? Right shift 3? No. Control home. No, why are you snapping the... Hey, dickhead. Now, how do I nudge? That's what? That's changing the angle. Oh, yeah. Right control and numpad. That's not moving it. I guess. Oh, damn it. Hit the wrong button. Why do you keep trying to fucking turn around on me, stupid thing? Ah, 180-degree turn, okay. Now, question that turned. Is there a way to make it flip exactly like to the right or to the left? Can you specify? Yeah, it's just changing the line. It brings up this, and then it goes away. Just changes the line, not forcing it. Go to config. Oh, turn around automatically. One menu below. I mean, I can do this and... I don't know. This one's weird. Yeah, the right control end will lock me onto the line. But nothing seems to be, like, snapping me to the right or left in the opposite direction. I see shift over. I see move offset line, move vehicle with no turn. Yeah, number of turnover tracks. Okay, look at the line. One of the numbers will go green. No, that's adjusting angle. All right, shift page. Alright, yeah, I mean, that's gonna take some getting used to for sure. That will definitely take some getting used to. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to take some getting used to. That's one of the things I liked about VCA is you had a button to just turn reverse around to the left or reverse around to the right. You could specifically set the button. You didn't have to mess with, like, which line was green. You know, you didn't have to specify which number was green to do it. Yeah, I miss VCA. I hope he works on VCA. But I haven't seen anything on it. Like, that he's actually working on it. If you come to Mowgli, he doesn't look like he's had any activity. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess around with some hotkeys if I'm gonna stick with this. I mean, I guess I'll have to get used to it till VCA comes out, but not a fan so far. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to figure out how I want to do the, set it up right. Figure out what I'm gonna do for hotkeys. 4 or 5 max. The rest you hook them up. Yeah. Well, I sped through the winter a little bit because I don't know, didn't really care, you know, just kind of get through the winter. I snapped to that. Damn it. Oop, my goats are in the reproduction stage. We've just had another batch of chickens, so we're up to, what, 1,500 chickens now. It's a lot of chickens. I mean, holy eggs, Batman. What speed have you been running at, Dave? 1x? Half? Half. Yeah, see, like right now I know I'm going to have a really busy month getting prepped for next month, so I'm at half. Once I get past this, I'll go to like 2x or 3x. I might go 2x through the month of April because it's just going to be seeding and getting things prepped. So, you know, I try to move the months along without running myself out of time to do what I need to do. The only reason I do that is because productions are based on a per month scale. So if if you take forever to go through a month, then you're never going to produce anything. You know, I mean, that's the only problem with doing a slow scale like that. I used to do that. Like, I'd always run at slow scales because I was always jamming as much as I could into the month, but then at the end of the day, I wasn't producing anything. month. Ugh. They might still be high. I'll have to look at what I can make for in the process station, how fast that'll produce. Alright, that's a pretty significant amount of seed per month. Oh, excuse me. What I'll do is I'll come back down the other row here and just shove the pile over a little bit. I don't know why it keeps wiggling like that. Does it do that to you guys? Go along and it just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle like that? No? Huh. Yes, no. Guess maybe it'll depend on what type of equipment I've got on. I got two of the three boys here now. They're all sleeping soundly. The kitties. Sounds about right, Dave. Alright, Darius, you can go back to bed, baby. Hey, you just gotta trim your tummy now. Boop. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah, I must be just at that right speed or something. now we're going to leave this right over here where we had the other one till we can put in a shed to put that stuff in. Time to go bail. Hey, Mortar. Guess let's start up over here. Just survived day two. Nice there, MacGyver. Don't get overconfident. That's how they get you. There you go. That's smart. Smart. Six bales in already. Well, I appreciate that, MacGyver. 9 bales, wow. Just chugging along. We'll stay in cab, I guess. How big are these bales at the 240? 6,400. $15 already.
Griffin, get something? Every freaking time.
What'd he do?
I have to remove the shit from the washer before he decided to start the washer. So everything that was on top of the washer just fucking fell off.
Yep, that'll do it. Mainly because he overloads the freaking washing machine. 17 bales. 18. How many bales do we think we're gonna get? We mowed. Oh, if I was still on the track. What is it? Total of 46 acres we harvested. Yeah, we basically, by the time I properly do the fields, we'll be doubled what we have for planted material. $39. Billy, I'm only in the first section and I'm already 22 in. Billy's number's gonna be way low. This isn't Jeopardy. Not Jeopardy. Price is Right. You might be pretty close, Dead Soul. You might be pretty close. Last strip for this section, then we'll move over to the field beside us. Ah. Okay, didn't miss any. I'm gonna guess 105. Yeah, it's still 100-ish. These are 240-liter grass bales at 6,400 liters apiece. Best I could figure. I need a nap. Well, the question is inspiring. So you found the geometry for the door. Turn left. So the left is fine, the right is not. Or the right is fine and the left is not. Well, what's different between the two of them? Flatbed truck? I do not, Dead Soul. Oh, there's my freaking headset beeping at me. I'm sure there's something different about them. You may have to look at the i3D in an XML format, you know, in like Notepad++, and compare them there. But there is something that will be different between the two of them. How you doing today, Impact? How was it going back to work? Was it as bad as you thought? Just another day at the... Just another day, huh? Says selected shader has more parameters. Yeah, see, you're in a part of vehicle editing I've never really messed with, which is the like lights and stuff like that. That can get really tricky. 52 bales already. Holy cow. No, no, we're well beyond your 39, Billy. You figure I still have all of that left, plus all of that section left. It's bigger, but only translation value. That might be closer, Billy. $187. I don't think we're gonna hit that high, MacGyver. Your spirits are high after 42 days? I bet. We're chomping along. 64. 65 is about to hit the ground. Six. $69 bales done. 2. We're averaging, what, 5 bales per line? 4.5, 5. Say 4.5 on the lowest. 1, 2, 3, 4. My number's gonna be low. I bet you were 105 before we leave this, before we leave this field. And we still got that whole field. I don't know. MacGyver might be right. Lots of bales. All the silage. $79 bales, yeah. There's 80. When do we sell silage? This month. Sounds good, Billy. Actually, it's not a bad idea. I'm gonna get up quick as soon as I flip around this next row here. Think so? November's high price. I mean, it's the high and low price are basically the same no matter what month you sell it in. So, that's the big part. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm also playing on normal economy, so that could be affecting it. Crack open that bottle that Lee gave us. Half and half that. Or no, it shouldn't charge you if it's just sitting there. Keyword shouldn't. Ah! Give me the pretzels, you fuck! I need me a snack, chat. I'll move the mic. Hopefully you guys don't hear me chewing on pretzels. A little snack, some caffeine. That'll get me going. Correct, Dead Soul. There we go. I need to get little demon up from his nap that I'm assuming he's at so he can start wrapping bales for me. That was another reason I wanted to get up and get a drink. I need to take my pills. Yeah, we're going to be over my guess of 105 before we leave this field. Yep, indeed. Yep, well, that could very well be, it had something to do with the shader more than anything else. I don't know if you can comment anything out in an i3D file. There's 101. Underlay. It sure is there, MacGyver. It sure is. Yeah, we'll be about 1:15 when we're done this field. And these weren't even plowed fields. Now we gotta go into yet another big field. We're at 116. Yep. Revising my number, 205. No, I have not heard anything yet on a patch for Giants. Liquid. They've been amazingly quiet. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm also still getting used to the 4X versus 1X. So it's like you look at this and go, oh, it's not that big of an area. But then you're like, wait a minute. I'm on a 4X map, not a 1X. The area is bigger than you think. Yeah, you're not wrong, Liquid. Not me, no. Other than make updates to the current animal pack I have no intention of adding anything else animal pen wise. This is Uncharted Valley by JD Fan. It's a 4X No Man's style map. Yeah, I'm enjoying this one so far. Excuse me? The hell did you just hit? It was weird. It's like I ran into a stump or something. That was weird. Yeah, I've been enjoying this map so far, Liquid. It's, like I said, it's more of a No Man's style. But it plays along with all of Dave's mods, you know, production-wise and stuff like that. Well, I bet you it's going to end right in around the 117, probably in the 180 mark. MacGyver's going to be really close with his guess. Yes, there is a new version of the mod folder switcher. It's been out for a bit. If you go over to the SGA Trello, go over to DadgeNet's page, you can get the new mod folder switcher there. I think we're going to actually keep a bunch of these straight as grass for the sheep. Excuse me. Rather than wrap them. And this way we can skip the tedding process for making hay, since sheep will take both. There's been an update to it since Liquid for the mod folder switcher. You'll have to download it, then uninstall the old one and install the new one. It's just a matter of relinking them, Liquid. Light bulbs in the car are very hard to see the reflection. Well, there you go. Progress. I guess that just reset all car colliders. I don't know about collisions in 25, to be honest with you. I know they made a change to them, and I'm not at all familiar with what they did to them. Give me that crap.
What Maracatu? Wifey,
Yes, I know.
it's meant to annoy you.
Yep. I'm just, you know, riveting content in this bailing here.
Woo! 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 Woo!
It's gotta get done. But it's literally just up and down the rows, up and down the rows.
Shit around my desk is beating me up.
Haha. Don't booby trap your desk. $169. It was a time-consuming process, Don, but I think it was the right idea. Cut the trees and then mow the lawn. It's 175. I think MacGyver's going to be off by like 3. That's pretty darn close of a guess. $183. That's pretty good. Fuel her up again. All right. We might have to pick up... Well, nope, never mind. I've got a pallet right there. They say we might need to pick up some bale wrap, but we've got a pallet, so we should be good. I'm a Muppet. Excuse me, sir. You need to promptly get in the wrapper. Yeah, we're gonna wrap this field. We'll wrap that field. That field will remain grass. And that way I have straight grass bales to feed the sheep. Chewing through the bale wrap. But yeah, this has been a productive day. Slow down for a minute so we can drop this one here. Now we'll squeeze through the woods. Alright, yeah, that could work. Trying to think long term when it comes to somehow how I have the field layout and stuff like that as I start to expand the farm. car visuals. Just reset the preconditioned vehicle and rigid body. Well, sounds like you're making some pretty good progress there, Twin Vlogs. Come on. Hello? Get in the wrapper, you piece of shit. Thing's fighting me. Well, I said, I'm glad we could help. Whoops. There we go. Got it. Excuse me, monitor? Okay, thank you. But my monitor's randomly shut off and came back on. It's been awful quiet in Discord. There we go. Also been quiet on YouTube today. You give me some noise. Not exactly the noise I was talking about, MacGyver, but thank you very much.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Yes, yes indeed it is. Oh, the Captain of Industry? I'm waiting for them to get their next major update out. I enjoyed that one. Anything, chat, tomorrow, Satisfactory or Farm Sim? Hey, I don't want to get rusty at it. Been a while since I've played it, though. I think the last time I was playing it, I was using a major add-on for it too, so I'd have to take that out and go back to base game. You want your 49 streak? Who put me up to what, Dead Soul? Modded Captain? I came across it myself. I was playing Captain of Industry, and then found out about mods, and in the process of looking at one of them, I ended up coming across one of the overhaul ones, and jumped into playing that. There you go, Welshie. That's progress. Beginning to wonder if there's going to be enough wrap left on this thing to be able to finish this field. Yeah, there's a lot of dodging in that fight. The end boss is Act 2. And you gotta be aware, if you don't kill him quickly, which you probably won't on your lightning sword, when he starts doing the sand, you know, the winds, you have to, like, duck in next to, what's her face there. She'll create a protective bubble, and then you're stuck inside that bubble for the duration of that phase. Just a matter of learning the mechanics. You'll get it. How much grass did we end up with, leader-wise? $1.1895 million. Well, that's a lot, chat. $15 plus zombie attacks, even 70. Oh, come on. Oh, great. Good job, Wheels Jr. Darkthorn77 coming in with 5 gifted subs. Kicked off a hype train. How's that work? Normally you need at least 2 people to interact to do that, but okay. And kicked off a hype train straight to level 2. Darkthorn, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. There we go. Mr. Don B, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Alright. Move this. Mr. Don B with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, Mr. Don B. Support is very appreciated. Mr. Cameo coming in with 300 bits, kicking us up to a tier 3. I can find a better wand. Yeah, that could help. There, for now. Mr. MacDon, we need to move you. I guess you can go over here for now. Mark you there. Alright, there's that much. We want to go silos. It's not quite the same color. Guess we're going that color. There we go. We got a place to put them now. Sanguine Divine. Don't think I'm familiar with that one, Welshie. Hey, Oppies. Whoopsie. Run right into the building. Good job, me! I have to be closer then. I've trained complete. Level 3. Thank you all very much for that. I do greatly appreciate it. It's Control Shift R. Hey, KW. How you doing today, buddy? There we go. Grab that. Into the field we go. I would like to get a trailer like this that goes to 3 high. Can you? And I haven't messed with it, so I don't really know. We'll try it after I go back to... X-Man's. Hey, Green Thumb, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't grabbed Billy's flatbed yet. Working on converting 22 JCB. Is that? That's just it. That's fancy. Does it just automatically save? I don't know if I did that right. Let's find out. Oh, I'm sure it will. I mean, they get top heavy at that point. Nope, it didn't change. Let's try that again. Ah, so you gotta tweak something about it to get it to save the changes. Gotcha. Oh, KW got you already. I should have known. I didn't even think about it. Just force a habit. Excuse me? That's a good question, Liquid. Is there something specific you're looking for? How's it going, Cornish? Oh, looks like we made it go to 3 high. Not that I'm aware of. The only version I've seen is the one that's on the SGA Discord. Hey, gamer guy. Oh, they're going. Surviving. Shed should go 4 nodes high. Just saying. We might have to tweak that. There's a lot of pallets to pick up. Or bales, rather. This might take a minute. Oh, ow! Whoops. Yep, that's the only version I've seen, Liquid. Whatever. I'll pop them in later. Excuse me. Not again. What the hell? Now I done did it. They're slowly kind of falling off and dropping in. I did. I've unstrapped, strapped, and done all kinds of stuff. It's weird. Well, I'll just go get another stack and see what happens. Only thing I can do at the moment. Whee! Yeah, I could do that. As soon as I get back with this next load. Ah! Yep, I got me a hitchhiker, all right. Nope, still there. How you doing, PJ? There we go. Gone now. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I leave the autosave on, because it helps. And squeeze through the woods. Yep, we're good. It sure does, PJ. Mr. Cope, how you doing today, buddy? Nope, it's an in-game trailer, just uses auto-load. Leveling your witch again, you can't stop playing?
I said no.
Drake said yes. My wife's getting bullied by the cat. Oh, I know, it's just a force of habit. I'd rather be closer than not close enough and then constantly miss them, so. And I do know that part, which is why I usually will weave down a row or something like that, but... Yeah, I mean, it's decent size. I said I'd rather be a little too close than not close enough. So sometimes, depending on how they're situated, I'll weave down like this. Trying to find actual satellite. See, the only problem with that cope is terrain will likely differ between that and the farm sim map, buildings are different. Because you'll never have the exact buildings, right? Excuse me. Back here, Mr. Bale. You are to be getting on my fucking trailer. Well, like I said, the one problem with trying to do that is you'll likely end up with never having the same terrain as a real life farm. You won't have the same sheds or silo layouts, things like that. So to try and mimic that, you'll end up getting more frustrated because you can't mimic a farm due to limitations of mods, than to just, you know, slap stuff together and see how it fits. I like to have one part of the map which always have snow. I don't think it's possible, Twin Vlogs, because your map is kind of situated in such a way that the map is the map. You don't have multiple zones across the map. Oh, I mean, people claim I'm a creative cope. I'm really not. I just slap stuff together. That's all I do. It's not like I can sit there and go, oh, let me put this in exactly this shape, and yet I just kind of slap stuff together, and if I don't like it, I take it apart. You can call that creative if you want to. That's just me. Just, what's this saying? Throw shit at the wall and see what sticks? Well, it's just the way the game's hard-coded, Vlogs, is we don't have the ability to make separate zones across the map. Excuse me. Friggin' hiccups. Alright, bales are picked up. We'll go drop this off. We'll grab the other tractor there. We'll come back. We'll take care of pallets. We'll take care of that stuff. Yeah, exactly. What KW said is the game doesn't have separate biomes. It only considers one biome across the map. So it's just not coded for having multiple biomes. Oh, we won't get another version of Farm Sim till 28. Excuse me, sir? Ruh-roh. Yeah, you can move it. You need to have your cursor be active, and then you just grab a hold of it and drag it around. Game just crashed on me. Trying to get into that vehicle. Well, let's see how much time I lost trying to do this. That sucks. I don't think so, Vlogs, and I think because of the fact that the game is just not hard-coded for it. Maybe if somebody were a wizard with Lua scripting, you might be able to figure that out, but... That's the only way I could see it happening. Game? There it goes. I say, like, is the game froze on me? Oh no! I broke it. I thought I broke it, chat. I thought I broke it. Ah, you suck, game. That sucks. Damn it all. Man, oh man. Well, I had all of the rest of the bales picked up, so I don't know, maybe 5-6 minutes worth of driving around. I think it might have been right around the time that I reconfigured the UAL, so yeah. We'll see when I pick up this load of bales. Oh, at least I've got it to the 3 high. Well, I normally keep the autosave at 15 minutes, but... I guess it had only been a few minutes worth of me picking up these 2 pieces, you know? Not a problem, Cope. You take care. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. We'll catch up later. If it had been that long of a since I had last saved, I would be ending stream now. Hence why I keep my autosave at 15 minutes. It probably would be KW, yeah. Like if I had lost the last 8 hours worth of gameplay. Alright, we'll be in Satisfactory tomorrow, chat. See you then. I mean, luckily, it was really only like, what, 4 or 5 minutes worth of me driving around picking up the last of these bales. Uh-oh. How's it going, Matt? Just hit Control-Shift-R. It's right behind my face here. It says Auto Bail Mode, Control, Left Shift, and R. It's been that same command since the beginning of 22. Mr. Wanderer Wade, how you doing today, buddy? I don't know. It's always been that for me, so. Yeah, it could be that I set something in the bail mode. I don't remember, honestly. Dead Soul might be right. The when you first buy the trailer in the store, go to your auto load settings at the bottom of the store page. There we go. We'll get these picked up one way or another, damn it. Hey, get back here. I wasn't that far away from you. You kidding me? Oh, there we go. Huh? Today's Tuesday. Oh, must have been my oldest. My youngest shouldn't be home yet. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch there, dead soul. Alright, last load, we'll drop this over there, we'll save it, then we'll jump in the other tractor. Alright. Now we're basically back to where we were. Yeah, I like the way that shed looks. This works pretty nice. I like this. I feel like there should be a fourth row of bales, maybe. It feels like we should be able to put a fourth row in there, but all in all, I like it. Save it. Now we'll jump in this damn thing. Go dump this into the wood chip storage. For now. Should probably sell it, but we'll put it in storage for now. There's that. Let's get our forks. Go deal with the eggs. We don't have a spot for the wool yet, but it's not full, so I'm not hugely worried about that. Say, you should stick through far enough to pick up 2 pallets. There we go. These are all taken care of. We're going to save the hay for the TMR later on. We'll grab that after we deal with the grass pallets. Hey, come here. Get in here, damn you. Excuse me? What is your frickin' issue, man? The hell is going on with the wiggle worm bullshit? Mr. Big D, how you doing, buddy? How is it I can lift 4 pallets or 4 bales of hay, but can't lift 4 bales of grass that have less literage in them than the hay does? Oh, come on. It won't adjust my forks because of the stupid fucking window? It's on the same control? That's dumb. Pretty much. Alright, that part's dealt with now. Save it again. Oh, good. Autosave. Thank you very much. And next thing on the agenda is start plowing fields. But that will happen next time. Let's see, today we got all of the piles of wood picked up. We got all the rocks broken, all the stone picked up. We got this all mowed, baled, wrapped. All that's picked up. So now, next time around will be... This is going to be roughly my edge on the southern section of this. So I'll be just a little bit in over here. That way when I plow, it'll be the correct length all the way around when I plow them together. Then I'll come up here, cross here, come down here, leave a little gap. This will be a cornfield. Over here, we're going to make a small section in here. This will also be corn, and once it's plowed together, we'll have our northern edge, southern edge here. Except for this section. This section can come down a little further. This same southern edge, I want to continue and be the southern edge for this field. And then I'd love to have the eastern edge here and here be the same. Then we'll have this field come up through here somewhere. I may grind a few trees off of the top here to match this side, so our field can come in here. And we'll get those all planted next month. Then we'll start working on the cattle. Hopefully we can pay off our loan there. And then eventually I'd love to get these 3 plots here. Or 2 plots, or however many plots it is. And then make a field, a long field right here. And have a road right up through the middle of this. And then we'll have the road come through here, turn. Then I can replant this, and then the road, the entrance to this field will be here. And here. We'll come straight down here, have another entrance to the fields down this end. And then we'll have the long field here. I think that'd be pretty cool to set it up that way. Yeah, there's a lot of decorating to do, things like that. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We get a couple of good-sized fields we'll be harvesting. This is going to be a pretty big field. I'm excited for that. This will be a good-sized field. This one's going to be pretty good size. But we need to get the cattle in. Then, I think I gotta double check, because I think these, let's look at that quick. Alright, it only carries halfway down this section. It's 2 fields, we'll do that later. We do own a bit of this section over here. Somewhere we need to put in goats. So I'd love to have them in a separate pen than the sheep. Just because then we can have them, you know, be separated a little bit. Palette-wise. Though, I mean, I suppose we could throw goats. We could throw, goats in here with the sheep. Especially if I put a little, you know, shed for all the pallets. It'll be just shoving the pallets in there. Hell, I suppose I could always just move these temporarily, stick Billy's shed in right here so that the trigger overlaps where this first pallet is, and then leave it right there so it just dumps everything directly in. Oh, that's right, I bought 100 at a time. Yeah, we'll make a separate area for goats. Perhaps eventually we'll pick up the properties here, and I can make a big, long goat pen right in here. Have the building right here and just have the, you know, stupid long goat pen. Then long term, pick up all of this property and then make a, you get your mine here, sure, but but put in a, put a building in over here and have this be another.
Call it a mine. A mine.
Oh, have cows here, like water buffalo up here or something crazy. That's the beauty of this map, is it's big and it's open and you can do whatever the shit you want to do on it. That's the beauty of it. for now, we're going to save that up. Hit the ending soon screen. Billy's diggy hole just now went off. Have a good one, Dead Soul. You all take care as I get this raid started. It's been a heck of a day. I greatly appreciate all the support from all of you. I'm going to go raid our buddy Code. Let's see. Going back. Limac, Nerded Ness, Chucky Bloodstorm, thank you all for the raids. Cameo, Don B, thank you guys for the bits today. Darkthorn and Jers as well. Darkthorn gifting some subs. Don B had a resub. Inspiring Vlogs, thank you for the Prime. Scurvy with a resub today. You guys are awesome. I greatly appreciate the support. Big thanks to everybody that stopped in over on YouTube, here on Twitch, hung out with me for a while. I really do appreciate it. Words cannot express. But we'll be back hopefully tomorrow. Probably doing some more work here on the farm. Till then, though, I want y'all to take care. Stay safe. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Mr. Code.